Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, totally didn't oversleep host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Brutal v Rising. We are going to grab the gear here from Carlton, and where's the other one? We've got one more, hang on a sec. Summon Seymour, there we go. Alright, for those of you who have not seen this playthrough so far, we are attempting to beat the entire game solo in Brutal difficulty, which is quite challenging, and we are currently in Act 3. So we're going to be picking it up from there and seeing how far we can get. Over the weekend, I did open this periodically just to send people on missions to get supplies, things like that. So hey, I do have a little bit more. Hi, bird tree. So I do have a little bit more in the terms of supplies than I did last time. Let's see, knowledge. What do we have here? Okay. I think I finished everything at a research desk, right? Let's go double check. Go up here. Alright, research desk, yes, everything's done. Alright, study. Do I have any books for a study? Yes, pendant of the sorcerer is new. Okay, so that one is new. And then go over here and throw the hides into the tannery. Hey, Muck, how was Father's Day? I was here. We did a father-son stream. My son wanted to stream Escape the Backrooms. So we played that for quite a while. It was good, it was good. Had fun. The last like 45 minutes was us stuck on this one specific level, so I'm not sure if we'll continue it, because that means we have to go back to working on that crap. But it's possible. Let's see, tailoring, knowledge, drop those in. Consumables, no, do not deposit those. That, yes. And then we've got the fish for the prisoner. Head over here. And drop those in, drop that in. Okay. Alright, now which person has my gear? It's Seymour, this guy. Okay. And then, where's the other one? I bit a woman who had just eaten garlic soup, injured for 14 minutes. Forget Carlton. How could you not check what they've eaten recently first? Okay, that is done. Next up, over the weekend, I had pristine leather and silk processing. We did not have that at the end of last time. We have that now. So there's a bunch of silk, and we got a bunch of pristine leather, which means we can make Dawnthorn armor. In fact, we might be able to make multiple sets of it so we can give the minions some too. So we are getting brand new armor now. Just imagine if I didn't have crafting speed tripled on my server. Good morning, Neop. Hello. I might be able to make a whole second set of it. We'll see. Can I be a minion? I need to catch more minions first. Okay, we have a full set of Dawnthorn, and yes, it does look like I can make a whole nother set of it for a minion. Actually can be. We can name them, if that's what you're asking me. Alright, drop that here. Give him the greatsword. Let's see, hunt proficiency 412. Is that enough to have him go work on fish? Muck, are you doing more Call to the Land? Not right this second. What brings this question up? Let's see, 4 hours.
I'm weaving! Oh, wait.
4 hours will be like end of the day. Okay, we'll just do 2 hours. There we go. Hey, Mike, I enjoyed the Weaver review as well as the soundbite I got from that day. Nice. Thought you said the other day there was a new update coming. I said the other day that they're adding multiplayer local co-op to the game. So I might, like, play that with my son off stream. But I don't know if I'm going to play it again on stream. Okay. Still got tons of silk. Need more pristine leather. Alright, so we got a whole nother set of Dawnthorn armor here. Let's re-summon Carlton. And give that to him. And he needs a weapon. I'm really never having to use the axes anymore. Give him that. And that gives him 600 hunt proficiency. Can he do anything with that? While I'm playing. Alright, 600 hunt proficiency. I think we're low on sludge. Oh, he's injured. Oh, no. Okay. We'll have to check back on him in a bit. Have you tried Raven's Watch? No, I don't think I know anything about Raven's Watch. Okay, so we're up. We got buff potions. We got blood. We've got new armor. I think we're ready to go. We've also got the whip. Last time we unlocked the whip, I have very little experience with it. I know it does most of its damage right at the tip. Just the tip. You have to know about the tip. The rest of it does damage. So it takes some use to getting. So we'll have to see if I can make this thing work. All right, let's go to our kill list here. And this is where we're at, these three. So Falrot the Soul Taker, Albert the Duke of Balaton, and Wilfred the Village Elder. That's the werewolf guy. This is the freaking frog. And Falrot is Spectral Dust and an Unholy Point. Falrot's in the swamp. So we are going to need Shroud of the Forest. That looks like the combat cross from the Castlevania game. Well, this game does have a crossover with Castlevania, so I don't doubt it. They've got, Simon Belmont is one of the bosses in this game. And the Dracula at the end is like the Castlevania Dracula. Ah, I forgot how to gallop. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. It's a roguelike with characters from old tales. I think you'll like the theme in combat. You know, I think I may have seen some trailers of that game, like a very long time ago. But yeah, I have not played it. Raven's Watch, I mean. Ooh. I just realized I still have the creature blood, 94% creature blood. Alright, I think Falrot's over here. Very close. Yeah, I think he's in there. Alright. What's the button to dismount? There we go. Okay. This is awkward. Oh my god, the sphere. If you don't hit them with the end of the whip. Another fear. Oh man, the whip is difficult to use in an actual fight.
My blood reserves run low.
Hold to release Wisp. Some silver. I'll have to be careful I don't pick up too much. I'm seeing a trend with Muck's weapon choice lately, Spider-Man Thwip and now Vampire Whip. If I was all about the vampires, I would have been playing Blade more last night. I'm definitely not sold on this for in-combat use, though. Yes, I am. No, I'm good. Thank you. Bye. Let's see, the sun's gonna be coming up soon. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, so we got this 94% vampire blood. We're gonna have to give this up and use a bottle. I don't know about this. I'm really trying to give the whip a try because everybody yelled at me to do it.
My blood.
I don't know about this.
Restore my body.
Okay, it's almost daytime, and that makes me nervous. Alright. I will try it anyway, just to see if we can get information on the brutal difficulty for this fight.
I'm going to run you down! to take the
We might actually have a first attempt kill here.
I'll hack you apart!
Wow. Oh, well, you know what? As far as Brutal goes, he was one of the easier bosses. That was not too bad. Even with daytime. Even with the whip.
Taste of knowledge.
Ow. Okay. Had a harder time getting into the town than he did killing the boss? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so... that unlocks Spectral Dust, an Unholy Point, and the ability to summon Banshees. Next up is Albert, which is the frog that's in the zone, and Willifred, which is the bottom left of this zone. The frog. Alright, is there anything I can make from Foul Rot that'll help me right now? Spectral Dust. I don't think so. Silk. We already made the armor with Silk. We already made his cloak. We already made that armor. I don't think so. I think without going home, I can just go straight toward Albert. Alright. So, let's head over this way. It'd be super amusing if the whip could be used to mine rocks and ores. It can. It's not great at it, but you can. Alright, so over here on the opposite side of the zone. And I think he's to the northwest. North. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those frogs are more dangerous than the last boss. Ah. Good lord.
Blood
Okay.
sustains me.
I don't think the whip is going to help much here, but what do we have? For high eye level weapons, I've got the whip, the crossbow, and gun. Those are my highest eye level weapons right now. Alright, frog on brutal. Let's see what he does. Okay. Not good. Yeah, It's kind of boxed in there. Alright, let's reset. Honestly, I don't think I saw anything new there for Brutal. I think I just got outplayed.
Blood sustains me.
In that case, frogs every game. Frogs do tend to be the bane of my existence in games, it seems like. Myson says, question, is it awkward to make eye contact while weaving? If you're skilled enough to weave while making eye contact, then I'd say power to you. Hi, Chico. I was in a roll, but it didn't work. Oh! Try to reset if I can. Yikes. Yikes.
From my veins, I
So much damage.
rejuvenate.
Why are you here? That should have reset with the fight, but it didn't.
Sanguine regeneration.
Climbing stairs with my new UPS was a challenge. You carry the entire United States Postal Service? You are impressive. Let's try cross it. Now we got the slashers are lower eye level, but they do allow me more evasion. Oh, I could have used the feed to dodge that. I don't have a dodge. No! He spawned a higher level frog.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit. Does dodging through that still hit you? It seems like it does. Chad, I forgot to drink my buff potions before this fight. This, I don't know if it would have been like much easier, but it would have been a little easier. That guy hit really hard. All right, that's 2 bosses down. Yo, 32 minutes into the stream, 2 brutal bosses dead. No, the poison!
Knowledge.
Ah! Jerk.
When do you fight Son of Albert?
Son of Albert? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. He gives me frog form and the ability to make counterfeit coins. I don't really know how that's related to this at all. Alright, the village elder. That's the vampire boss. He's down here. Hate frog boss because my usual counter block spam doesn't work against his mass AoE stuff. I remember frog being more hard. Well, I did just recently beat him on normal, so I had a lot of practice at him already. It was just getting used to... Honestly, I'm not even sure which mechanic was his brutal thing. Was it just the puddles never disappeared? Because the puddles lasted, like, ages. Maybe that was it. Alright, I'm pretty sure Wilfred, the village elder, is over here, and he's the vampire guy. Werewolf, yeah. Wrong critter.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright, so do this. And let's do buff potion, normal cloak. Okay. There he is. Do I need to clear any of the crap first? Ah! These guys are beefy. So they are also immune to knockback, it seems. Weird. So I used my R there, which is a dodge roll into a bullet, and the dodge roll went off, and then he interrupted me before the bullet went off, and I thought they happened at the same time, but they did not.
From my veins.
Stepped away to get water. Who croaked Monk of the Frog boss? I killed the frog. It's like only the second or third attempt, too.
Blood sustains me.
All right. We're buffed up. It's time. Got a little bit till dawn. We'll see how this goes.
Learn my hunting so you'll prey.
Oh wow, that dodge roll did not travel me far enough. Ho ho! That hurts. Okay, so he summons like a shadow wolf thing. Wow. I would like to leave. I would like to unsubscribe from this battle. Okay, so if he lunges, he does like 3 huge hits. He summons little wolves that have some damage. I wonder if I need a block for this one. I've not been using blocks at all today. You're not liking his OnlyFangs? Wow. Wow.
I smell blood. I smell flesh.
Oh, it's daytime. You're an old man now. I wonder if this would be easier. Wait. You're dying much faster. Wait, he doesn't have V-blood during the day? Oh my god. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay, wait a minute though. Can you get him? I wonder if you can get him almost dead. And then like right as nighttime hits and then finish him at nighttime. If he respawns in time, I'll try it. I thought for sure, like, even though he was squishier, he was gonna have like a phase 2 or something. Don't know how long it takes to respawn. Muck cheesing the fight? Dude, it's brutal. Do you know how many fights I've cheesed? I killed the wolf by dragging it into Gore Swine. I fought Gore Swine, and the wolf helped. I killed Keely by running around a box for, like, ages. I think this is the first boss I legitimately fought. I think the Chaos Archer I also pulled into Gore Swine. What else? The 2 in the mine shaft. What is it? Krieg and Meredith. They almost killed each other, and I just did like the last 1 hit on both of them. No, Meredith I did 1 hit on. Krieg I did like 10% on. He might not respawn in time for my epic strat. If you track the boss, it shows his respawn timer. Six minutes. I don't think he's gonna respawn in time. Bummer. Alright, let's see. The frog and foul rot. Did they give anything I really needed? Could just go and then come back. Oh my god. Hello, hello, Nomer. well, let's process some of the stuff we got from the 2 bosses we killed. And then we'll come back to deal with the village elder once he's back up. Now that we know how that works. Okay, let's see. Let's go wolf form just for faster movement speed. Let's see, tailoring. Actually, keep the hides. We'll take those upstairs. Knowledge. Can use that stuff. Let's go over here. And study. Discover something. Dining tables. Great. Let's see. Paper press. Put the paper in. Coarse thread. I've got more of that over here. And let's see what else. The pelts can go in the tannery. And sawmill, throw that stuff in. These materials. Okay, we can make spectral dust now, so I guess I'll throw in some stuff for that. Let's see. Munch those. This game looks awesome. It's a good game. If you got any questions on it, let me know. I'm totally okay with answering them if I can. Alright, herb storage. Knowledge. Alchemy. Consumables. Okay. So I need another one of the blue potions. So I need to bring fish bones. Okay. And we can just leave the fish bones here at this table. I need more blood. Do you build your own castle? Yes. It starts out just little by little, but see, like, here's walls. You put down stuff. So at the beginning, you just have, like, you know, a little wooden shack type thing, and then you add more, and it grows over time, and eventually you have a castle. Blood potion. Let's see, this. Right now, we've got a prisoner here, and we're basically bottling some of their blood to serve as sustenance. The stronger the individual you can capture, the stronger you become when you drink their blood. As that 86% is an indicator of how good it is. Some more herbs. Throw that in there. Okay, so we took out Foul Rot, which taught us how to make spectral dust. I don't need it for anything, but we have some making right now. The Duke taught us how to make counterfeit coins. What does that require? Let me go over to the fabricator. Requires silver ore, which I don't currently have access to yet. Okay, so can't really do anything with that. Alright, I wonder if I take these... Where was the place where I can buy stuff? Let's go check out the, what is it called? Flea market? I don't know. Let's go check that out. He's a vampire werewolf. I'm not a vampire werewolf. I'm a vampire that has drained the blood and abilities from many bosses, one of which was a wolf. So I could turn into a wolf, and I tend to idle in this form because it has faster movement speed. Another thing we can do is turn into a disguised human. And we can be like, hello, my name is Mark Zuckerberg. I am a human who likes human things, and I am here to buy human goods. I thought that was a giant hot dog for a second.
Welcome, stranger.
Merciless iron longbow. I don't have... sure. Run! Go, free horse. Yoink! Alright, back home. Alright, good luck, horse. Live your life. Be free. Stealing horses now in Red Dead Redemption. Yeehaw Skyrim. Yeah, I don't remember if I had the blue broken pieces for a longbow or not. No. Spear and sword. I had the broken pieces for those two. So even as I can't make a really good bow without that. Well, good for my level anyway. Okay. I can go back and try the werewolf some more now. The cheese thing, I mean, if I don't beat him by daytime, we can try the cheese idea, but we don't need to just stand around and do nothing between now and then. And I can't do rifts anyway, they're tier 2. Can buy DLC to transform into Grandma. Grandma? I knew the cosmetic DLC allowed you to turn into, like, the, Castlevania wolf. Just want to offer my condolences and say thanks to the Weaver DPS Entertainment. You're welcome. I am glad that, someone else will get joy out of me playing that, because I know that I did not. Alright, here we go.
Snapping bones. Blood. I can taste it.
Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, so I learned something there. When he's doing the bite, 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 if I move into him, I can get 3 blocks with it. That's more block per block. I'll leave the other 2 healing orbs on the ground right now.
Let me have a taste. Let me have a taste.
Alright. So I need to try to take out as oh, he put like a bleeding debuff on me. Alright, so he healed from hitting the people quite a bit. Oh my god!
It's not the end.
He hit me for 457, and I got a debuff called Heart Strike, and then after a few seconds, I just detonated for 300. So that means that one attack did 757 damage.
My blood reserves run
Okay, I'm pretty sure Heart Strike is actually in here. Yeah, it's this. Dash forward and hit enemies in a line, do damage and heal self. A nova of blood erupts from when the effect ends, doing the damage again. So... I guess during the clone phase, he does a dash, and if it hits you, it does Heart Strike, and I'm dead. From full health. From full health, I'll be dead if that hits. Heart Strike puts you on a healing timer. It's 3.5 seconds. Healing in this game's not that fast. I want to drink my potions before I try again, but they are on my dead body. Okay.
My bones, blood, I can taste it.
Okay. Well, I wasn't intending to do this, but if I can, I'm gonna get him low and dance around until nighttime comes. We've got a Swedish winter on our server. So it's a very short wait. Why no kill? If you kill him when he's like this, you don't get the boss kill. It doesn't count. We actually found that out the hard way earlier. Nice job, buddy. I'm proud of you. What a unit. Do you know that he, if he regenerates to full when he transforms into a wolf? I actually don't know. But you know what? There is one way to find out.
My blood, restore my body.
If that's the case, then we go back to... I mean, honestly, I feel like I had a pretty good handle on the fight, unless he threw out another ability I hadn't seen before. But... yeah. Come on, Gramps, you can do it? Yeah. If he transforms into a wolf with that much health, I'm just gonna ult him immediately. Resets. Don't tell me that. Imagine being an old man while some kids running around your house breaking your chairs and you can't even keep up with them. Nice, full health! Dang it! The plan!
My blood, restore my
I'm very upset about that, chat. A lot of planning went into that plan. Are you serious? I think I'm dead. No. Low though. I would have preferred to save this for when he summons all the people, but I might not have made it. Well, he got back a lot of health. Dude, these little purple dogs are the most annoying part of the fight. They move so erratically. I took so much damage from the little purple dog. And I took one heart strike from the clone too. The clone's heart strike didn't one-shot kill me, but it took me under half, and that was the first hit I took. Is it possible playing that melee? Yeah, you just might have to bring 2 blocks. You could also bring a weapon that has a defensive move, like the slashers or something. What's the debuff you have? From the swamp?
Hungry.
Oh, I thought he was going to come at me. Dog. I got heart struck by that. I didn't take damage. God dang it. Half health. Oh, you can't even block it. I'm gonna die for that knowledge.
Cannot go on.
Even if you block the heart strike, you block the damage at the front end of it, but the debuff still hits you, and then you die from the second hit. You can stop. 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 Okay. All right. I have to say this every day. No spoilers. You guys take all. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but if you tell me the stuff and you don't give me the chance to figure it out, you take all the satisfaction out of this. Shh. I'm gonna just not look at chat for a bit. Alright, still have buffs, 27 minutes. Oh, I really don't want to run double block.
So hungry.
Oh my god. Okay, this is not working. Let's try to reset. Oh, let's try pistols for an attempt.
Sanguine regeneration.
What does E.E mean? I'm not sure. I don't speak bottom. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. That was just low-hanging fruit. I couldn't help it. Okay, so if you go invisible, he just delays that attack. He doesn't actually stop it. It's a weed thing. I know what it is. Slow and steady. Wow, okay. Dude, what? Okay, we've got an extra werewolf here. I was like, when is this thing gonna go away? And the answer was, it's not.
My blood reserves run low.
Must be the Sin Dude skill. No, he does that at 50%.
Blood sustains me. My blood, restore my body.
Learn my hunting grounds, so you're prey.
Try something. I might take a hit for this. I took one hit. Okay. Oh, I'm like bleeding profusely now or something? Interesting. So if you take that first bite, you take like a bunch of bleed damage. So I wanted to see if he closed in for the bite and I knocked him away with Tendon Swing, if it would make it so that I don't take the bite. And the answer is no. You still take the first hit. How do vampires bleed? It's like leaking.
Blood. I smell flesh. Hold still.
No, he's gonna turn into his beta move. Now I have to wait. Because killing him now doesn't matter. I guess I could kill the other guys in the village just to make sure that they don't, like, add during the fight. Dang. The fact that he keeps his health going from night to day, but not from day to night is frustrating. Lowers health. I literally just did that test, Shugo. You were talking about anime and you zoned out. It doesn't work. Yoink, yoink, yoink. How dare you assault me in your domicile? Alright. So waiting on nighttime again. Still got 18 minutes on the buff pots. I wonder if instead of Raging Tempest, I should use the Skeleton Army. Did you see if you could make him a slave? He's a V-blood. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on them.
I've got a cage with your name on it.
That's weird. Alright, he's gonna go back into boss mode in a minute. Oh, what? The first hit hit me? Shenanigans.
Hold still!
That's new. Purple dogs are so annoying. my god. Those purple dogs that constantly were just, like, not going for you, but, like, orbiting you were the most annoying part of that fight.
I feel stronger.
I feel like the dog would have been easier to handle with a melee weapon, but the boss was easier to handle with a ranged weapon. Okay. He finally done. GG. That's 3 down today. Let's go back to the horse. Fun fight? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The Geomancer took me like an hour and a half. ArenaNet needs to add weapon solving in this game. No, you can do weapon solving. Here's the thing, though. So each skill has like a normal attack, and then like for ability 1 and ability 2. All right. If you use ability 1 and ability 2 on the crossbow, and then you swap to the greatsword, ability 1 and ability 2 are on cooldown. Right? Like they share, or like whatever's in that slot shares cooldown. So it's like, for example, here's the crossbow. If I'm just like, you know, do this and do this, and then I swap to the slashers, see? Cooldown. So you can do ability swapping, but like if you're reliant on the second skill on the crossbow, you can't just swap to the slashers and use the second skill there at a moment's notice. It won't work like that. It'd be kind of OP if it didn't have that. Correct, I agree with you. If it didn't have that, it would feel like required to be weapon swapping. I agree. Wrangler's Potion. Okay. Dark Mage's Chest Guard. Alright, so the rest of the books we can salvage. Let's see. That one. That. Deposit the coins, deposit the gems, deposit that, we'll plant the blood rose seed. What? No. There we go. Okay. Just wait a minute on that cooldown. It's the fastest way to do this that I have. Okay, harvest the garden. And grab the dupe stacks. I keep accidentally unequipping my weapon, but pressing the hotkey a second time is an option to disable that feature. If so, let me know. I'd like to disable that. Because there's been times where I was, for range damage, I would use this skill of the crossbow and this skill of the Reaper. But again, if you double click it, then you accidentally unequip your stuff and your item level tanks, and then the next hit you take is really bad. Yes, there is. Let's see. Toggle if the unequip action will be available. Oh, I'm so glad you guys have brought up this conversation. That's wonderful. Thank you. That removes a lot of the danger of weapon swapping in this game. Some scrolls. Banners. Duskwatcher leggings. Alright. No, move. Alright. Oh, missed that one. Let's see. Okay. What did we get from him? Silver resistance potion, blood spell point, pristine leather bag. Okay. Should this be in the tailoring room? Yeah, it should. Let's drag this upstairs. Actually, while we're down here, what does it take to make pristine leather bag? Radium and pristine leather. Pristine leather. Radium. Alright. Now we go upstairs. Okay. Alright, cool. Bag upgrade. How do I get back by salvaging the mountain bag? Okay. Need more blood pots. What'd you think about the machine factory boss? Personally, I hated that fight in Brutal. Okay, when you say the machine factory, are you referring to the one that calls down the weapons from the ceiling? This lady? Are you referring to Ziva? Or someone else? Yeah. She took me a handful of attempts. Like, she wasn't the easiest, but I don't think she was the hardest either. Juicy fish, yeah. Oh, I think I can send my my person out on another thing now. 'Cause he was injured and I couldn't do it earlier. Oh, wait, I guess I did send him out. Okay, yeah, he's gone for 42. Okay. Nope, I just misremembered. That's fine. All right. I think I am good to go. Although there is some tier 1 rifts happening. Might be in my best interest to go do that. Let's do a tier 1 rift or two. Are you satisfied with the 86% scholar? I mean, I beat Dracula on normal or something like that. Is that like, something better would be great,
Bend to
but
my will.
if I
From beyond,
can't find
return
something
to my
better, like,
side.
I'm fine with this for now. But that is something else I can do if I get stuck, is start, you know, grinding, trying to get better quality blood. Oh, wait. There we go. I probably don't need the block right now. Go back to full damage abilities. Oh no! A new one spawned. Have you tried the longbow? Yes, I have. It's all right. I think it's fine. I don't like hate it or love it, but I do right now. The highest item level weapon recipes I have are whip, crossbow, and gun. So those are the ones I'm primarily using right now. Got that one. Yeah, I know from my chat that a lot of people love the longbow. I hear about that all the time. I think it's okay. I definitely don't have the same passion for it, I think, as many others do. No, the Wiggly. He hit me with the Wiggly. That is a 100%. It's only a bat. I can't capture it, but it's 100%. Okay. What does that even do? 20% more movement speed at night, 20% more damage against enemies but low health, 80% more healing received from Blood Mend, grants 1 additional bite charge, and heal for 5% of your max health when killing an enemy with bite, boost all above effects by 25%. Okay. Looks like there's another rift over there. Let's head back to the horse. That's an achievement too. What, the 100% blood thing? Or something with the Draculan blood. Leave me alone, Rhydon. Oh, there's another teleporter there I didn't have. Paladin. Oh no, he's thick! Alright, which way is the rift? Actually, it says active 10 seconds. It might be about to end. Wait, it's still going. Okay, I don't know how rifts work. I don't know if I have enough time to finish this or not. I guess I'll keep going and hope. Oh, I tried to dodge that, and my dodge wrong. Instead of attacking me, she used her charm on the person that was in the cage in the middle of the fight. Maybe she really liked that person. I wonder if she was gonna like try to send them after me or something. Dang. One of the only upgraded weapons I got, and I got 2 more of them. Awesome. God, is that Vincent? Don't do that frost aura on me. That's bullcrap. Oh no, it's the chaos guy. Okay, I'd much rather fight him than Vincent. It's not to say I won't make mistakes, Jeff. I will, but I don't want to fight Vincent again. With his, no matter how well you play, you're taking damage every second. Bullcrap. Ancient longbow shards. Hey, nice. Now I should be able to make the, well, for my current power level, the best longbow, and then I can add that to my weapon options. melted that pile. Okay. Let's see. Head over here to my horse. This lady, she's admiring my horse. Run, boy. What 100% blood you got? Is Draculan. It was from a bat I just killed, so I couldn't capture it, but I was like, don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So we got a longbow. In order to make this, we need a merciless iron longbow, radium alloy, and greater blood. Merciless iron longbow requires an iron longbow, which is going to be iron ingot and plank. Let's see, iron and plank. Will you name your horse Chip? I usually name it Amazing. So I can go, look at my horse is amazing. Alright. Amethyst, greater blood, reinforced plank. Greater blood. Okay. And then we need radium alloy. Storm infused. Hits inflict static. Alright. We can try this out now. Okay. So we have that. And let's go to the study for a sec. And merciless iron sword also unlocked. So I now have the option of making like the highest level sword, but I just don't think I'm gonna need that. What does my whip do? It's inflict chill, and this one is static, and this one's kind of. Can it eat the shards? Oh yeah, I can eat the shards. Okay. Okay. Let's go through each of the boxes here. I don't want to deposit... Actually, I'll process some of these. I don't want to process the Stygian shards at the moment. Or deposit them, I mean. Let's see if we can do anything with those. Is the garden still growing? This thing. Can I give you a material saving tip for the future? Yes, go ahead. Let's see, these are 400 each, these are 600 greater each. Blood spray, critical strikes unleash 5% health. Ignite deals 20% increased damage. Does 10% increased spell damage to weakened enemies. Probably do Ignite. And then I've got 500 left. Blood spray. Don't upgrade the blue shards to level 26. Save the base weapon for the next tier. Okay. Well, we'll see. It all depends on kind of like what order I find stuff in. But I hear you. Okay, and deposit that stuff there. Alright. Cool. What's next? We are at the final boss of Act 3. Cyril the Cursed Smith. Gives you Advanced Furnace, Anvil, and Dark Silver Ingot. Okay. I do not remember where Cyril was. Was he in the swamp? I guess he was in the swamp. Gotta go by. See you, Nomer. Nick says, Muck, what's your favorite infuse to have on a weapon? Probably the Ignite. Like, because if you're fighting a boss, or you can rarely, like, you're like dodging and weaving and blocking and getting out of the way, and then you can just occasionally get one hit in, that Ignite keeps eating away at their health for a while. I like that. I guess my second would probably be if it gives Phantasm, which occasionally gives you like free spells. Before I started using Void, I used to use Death Knight and Mosquito, because the Mosquito was like targeted damage, kind of like Void is, but it also would periodically give you like free spells. I think he might be in this cursed village. Since the multi-shot inflicts static, it does chain lightning. See if my memory was true. Yep, there he is. Alright, let's get rid of the stuff nearby just in case. Also, it's almost done. I still haven't been able to beat Simon Belmont. Love the challenge. Nice. I've beaten him on normal. I haven't gotten to him on brutal yet. Alright, I don't remember if sunlight hits here or not. I guess I'm about to find out. Some sun over there. Cyril's arena might be safe from the sun. Yeah, I'll have determined that in a moment. So far, it's only in the entryway. Alright. Let's see. Buff potions that I have with me. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more buff potions when I get back home. Alright. First attempt at this guy on brutal. Don't know what he does. Let's find out.
Another corpse for the forge fire. Let me hammer out the kinks.
Giggity.
You need a lot of work.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, whoa, lag spike. What?
Do you bend like steel or break?
Let's reset. Let's reset. Bloodman?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm reading the bow abilities again. I haven't used them in a while. Okay. For a moment, I thought this started was me booty game. No, 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 no. I said it because I didn't want people to think it was like the stream. Like the game went weird.
I am bound to defend my forge. I can create and destroy. You need a lot of work. Do you bend like steel or break?
God, the cast bar for that arrow is long.
I'll admit, I don't like the crap. I can create and destroy.
I'm realizing as I'm fighting this, I don't remember what the third skill of the spear does. I remember the rapid jabs.
Defend the forge.
I was going to pick up those health orbs that despawned.
This is death. You get used to it.
Oh god, what is he doing? Okay, he did 4 dashes. No, an ad.
Here we go.
That wasn't too bad.
Again.
That took me, what, 2 or 3 attempts? Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely utilized that arena. I was running around a lot, but...
Strong.
Oh wow, whip. This is brutal? Yeah, this is brutal. So far, IMO, the toughest fight has been the Geomancer. It took me an hour and a half to get a kill on her. The 100% blood I found a few minutes ago is certainly helping. Good use of longbow. I could be better. I definitely was like, you know when you dodge your next hit within a couple seconds with lifesteal? It takes so long to draw back the bow, I never got the lifesteal during that fight. Not a single time. So I need to be doing something different there. Like, I have to be closer and release it early, or I don't get the lifesteal. Assault pistol for it. Just what, for the life stealing? I mean, I could. I mean, I think slasher is probably the fastest if I was close. But yeah, it was just that was a trouble I was noticing during the fight. Was I was having trouble getting that lifesteal attack off after the dodge before it expired. Okay. Wait, does that mean? Hold on a sec. Hold on. Chat! We beat Act 3 Brutal. Every single boss to the end of Act 3 on Brutal is done. We're starting Act 4 now. Hey! Hold on. I have a button for that. This fight's very unforgiving for melee. Why would you melee? I'm trying to think. What did you do? The spear thing has a pretty big tail. I could imagine the spear being dodgeable whether you're melee or range. I guess when he says like I like the crunch and he does like the nova of damage, you probably got to back up for that. Like, you could dodge the impact, but then there's, like, those slow missiles firing in all directions from the impact point. I think you would want to just back up. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh, a longbow with ignite? Ah! I would have rather had this one. That has movement speed, too. Oh, man. Rip. I don't know if it's worth the materials to make a whole second one, just because of the different stats. Dude, I'm honestly tempted. It has movement speed on it, and ignite on hits. Can you make that bow and deconstruct the other? Yeah, I could. It's honestly tempting. Like, it's not even a side grade, just for how I play, I think it's a little bit of an upgrade. Better spell stats on the lightning one. Spell crit chance and power. Meh. It's crit power, which means it doesn't, like, 85% of the time it does nothing. So, I don't know. I think the movement speed would still be clutch. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put this here just so it stacks with the rest. Oh, we got hella pollen. Alright. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's see, iron and plank. I have to make another iron bow base. And then amethyst, greater blood, reinforced plank. I know I'm gonna need the radium alloy. Reinforced plank, amethyst, greater blood. Alright, and then this one, the one I was using, since it's the highest eye level I can, currently make, I will put it on a minion. Alright, cool. So faster movement speed, some damage reduction. I don't know that that's going to play a huge role, but the movement speed and the chaos would be nice. Okay, and alchemy. Alright, I need buff potions. I'm out. A couple of these, one of these, and greater bloods. Let's see, another empty water skin, and I can build up more enchanted brews. Alright, cool. Oops. We are decently stocked. Put that cloak back on. Ferocity potion stacks with the other two. Wait, what? The hat! No! Get off my head, hat. Get out of here. Ferocity potion stacks with the other two. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do that. What do I need to make more empty water skins? Leather and grass. Yeah, in most fights, most of my damage is from spell power. That might change slightly if I use the longbow more, so I haven't really been bothering with the Brew of Ferocity. But, yeah, I hear you. Okay. Alright, what did we get for killing him again? Anvil and Advanced Furnace. Radium alloy and stone bricks. Let's do that first. There we go. Okay. Advanced furnace complete. Alright, game any good? Yeah. Yeah, very. I am 167 hours into it. Alright, anvil, primal blood, spectral dust, reinforced plank to make an anvil. Alright, reinforced plank. Primal blood. And I do not have enough spectral dust. What do I need more of? Scourge stones. Just think about playing with a wife. It's good. You can play it solo PvE or co-op PvE versus like, you know, players versus bosses, or you can play it like PvP if you wish. So absolutely a game you could play co-op with family if you wanted to. Not on brutal though. You'll get there someday. Stop making stone bricks for a bit. Make more dust. All right. Crafting anvil. 24 spectral dust. All right. So getting there. Okay. Make an anvil now. I'm gonna have to mess with the layout of the room a bit. I mean, just look at the anvil. It has to go in a corner. Just look at it. Alright. What does the anvil give me access to? Dark silver weapons. We don't have access to dark silver yet, although we can smith it. So if I go make a run to acquire dark silver, I can make this stuff. Dude, I just spent so much effort making this these two magic longbows, and I'll be replacing it really fast. Oh wait, I guess I could, can't I like feed dark silver weapons to one of these magic things in order to make it higher level, to last a bit longer? I've never actually done that. So either way, it's an upgrade. Where does spectral dust go? Oh, it goes in here. There's not enough room. I have got too many bricks. I don't know what to do with all these bricks. Even recycling them, I'm just gonna get more stone dust. I don't need that either. We will return them to nature. Okay. Alright. Increase gear level to track stronger foe. What? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. That's like, what? Sir Magnus the Overseer. Fanatical servant of the church, his blind faith and life makes the perfect canvas of the silver mines. Oh, nice. I needed to go to the silver mines anyway. Perfect. Okay, so, we gotta go to this awful area now. We gotta go to that awful area. Alright. We got buff potions. We got bloods. We got weapons. I think we're ready for an adventure. If you're gonna get some silver, you should get silver resist potions. Listen, I don't like spoilers, but that's a good freaking idea. Shut up. Alright, let's check. Silver resist potion. 30 plague briar. My bad. No. This is one of the... See, okay. This is one of those things where you just told me, like, hey, stupid, you missed this obvious thing. And I'm just like, don't, you're right. All right, yeah, you just saved me probably like 30 minutes running there and back. Okay? I accept that. But if on a boss fight, you're like, hey, watch out, at 50%, he's gonna ooga, and if you don't booga, he's gonna unga your bunga. And I'm just like, God dang it. Because as a streamer, my chat really enjoys when something catches me by surprise, and I am just, you know, ripped apart. They love that. Don't take that away from them. Let them have that. Unga your bunga? Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. Okay. Alright, before we leave on this little adventure, I need just a minute. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna get a quick drink, and then we will continue. I will be right back. try that next time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're going into a new region now. There's every possibility he'll still suffer from silver. Oh yeah, so like having the silver resistant backpack and having the and having the what is it? The potion that just increases how much silver you can carry. That doesn't make you immune to it. So if you pick, like, basically you'll still be picking it up until it starts to hurt and then frantically dropping some. Whoa! Ah, crap. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright. Swedish Fish says, hey Muck, I found you on YouTube since I'm interested in getting into Guild Wars 2. Glad I could catch a live stream. Hello, Swedish Fish. Yes. I said yes because I just said fish. Swedish Fish, yes. Yes, I stream every single day because I have a problem. I very much split my time between Twitch and YouTube. So if you ever want to hang out, I'm here chilling. And if you have any Guild Wars 2 questions, go ahead, hit me. I'm used to it. If I don't know the answer, I can definitely point you to someone who does know the answer. How are you doing this fine day? Hey, Jersey! What's up? Oh! I got shot. I was talking to Jersey, and I got shot. Jersey coming in with the gank. I'll just use wolf form. We're almost there. Who has the biggest problem? The one streaming every day or the one watching the same streamer every day? Producer versus consumer. I don't know. We all have a problem. Flute has a problem, and it's called yarn addiction. I still have that 100% blood buffs for a few more minutes. I know there's like a side entrance to the mine here somewhere. I have a Guild Wars 2 question. I have my Revenant and I have my Herald spec on him and I like it, so I wonder which of the other two elite specs should I start first. It depends. So like Herald, is known for being really good at quickness and support. If you can play Alacrigade, which is Renegade, and provide Alacrity for that's for a similar level of usefulness, but Herald is certainly king in that regard. So Alacrigade might feel like a step down. Vindicator can be very good support in PvP or just a good damage in every game mode. And Vindicator, of course, is silly with its boing, 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 constantly jumping into space. So some people find that fun. Many explosions. Apparently my scythe can break these rocks. Workers. Warrior, 78%. We're burning! We're burning! Where's the potion? Alright. Man, it's a good thing I thought to bring this. What incredible foresight from me. Oh my god. It's like I can see the future. mining ore while I fight these people. The ultimate disrespect. Is this silver? No, that one's silver. When did the daily stream streak begin? May 26, 2018. I've been here every day since then. Yo, you, stop it. Six years long? Yup. I have a problem. That's why I haven't ever tried alcohol, is I have been told I have the tiniest bit of an addictive personality. And really, the worst thing that could happen if I tried alcohol is I like it. That would be a problem. That could be an issue. Uh-oh. I'm burning. I'm burning. Eh. Alright, hold on. Okay, there. There. Alright, no more silver. That's what I can carry with the potion. Alright, now, there is a boss right outside this place. Oh, I did not need to drink that yet. Whoops. Alright. What was that? Wow.
I must feed.
Out of blood? Oh, crud. I haven't. Okay. That's a lot of damage to someone who was just having a snack. You guys are pretty mean. Let's be honest, y'all deserved that. No, bitches! I'm fine.
My blood. Restore my body.
Does Mike know about the secret cave? I've had people ask me before, did you find the cave where you turn into a rat? And I've been like, no. I'm guessing it's that. You know what? This is my 4th playthrough of this game. Where is the secret cave? Because I've obviously missed it. I don't want you to tell me anything about the brutal boss fight. I'm guessing I'm near it since you just brought it up. It's all the way north of there. I'm having to read stuff before I pick it up now, because if it's silver, can't do that. Okay. Are you playing Midnight Suns from Epic or Steam? I got it on Epic last week when they were giving it out for free, and I'm playing it through GeForce Now, so I don't even have it installed. So it's kind of funny. I'm playing a game that I haven't bought and I don't have on my computer. Doesn't GFNT work? Yup. Lot of knickknacks back here. All right. I believe you have to empty chests for them to despawn. I'm not really planning on going back there, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Let's see what this guy does on Brutal. I remember he does lots of ice attacks.
Very well, vampire. I will put you in your place.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of doing something.
For the light! Have at you!
Oh, that's right. He's like an evil dude, so the slaves are revolting or whatever.
My cause is just. A cold end for a monster like it. Taste my silver! This is my duty. Try not to get cold feet.
Wait, health orbs? Is he already at half? Oh, he's healing. Oh! He's using the ice block ability. Okay, alright. That's fine. It doesn't last forever. He'll get a limited amount of health back.
You will fall by my hand to an icy grave. On guard!
I tried to dodge. It was on
This
cooldown.
is my duty. You like snow cones?
Do you like snow cones?
The point. You will fall by my hand.
Oh! He got backup from the mucking sun!
I hope you get the point.
Dodge is on cooldown for one more second.
Watch your step.
Is he ice blocking? Oh my god, he's gonna heal repeatedly. Okay. Oh, that is something. Alright. If it works the same way the vampire ice block ability works, then when he... Are you serious? Through like 4 blocks of ice.
My cause is just. A cold end for a monster like you.
Wow. Okay, I kind of just want to reset until it's daytime again. Or until it's not daytime again, I mean. Until daytime ends. Trying to fight him back there, it's just too cramped for his skill set. Oh god. Okay. Mug your vampire, when was the last time you saw the sun?
Regeneration.
I took the trash out. Yours question. What would you think of Arena that gave us an elite spec but without new weapons because of Warrior in the expansion after Jane Thayer? I mean, I get kind of excited when they introduce anything that allows for more builds, more customization. Like, you know, new traits, new specializations, new weapons, new elite spec, like anything like that. I'll kind of take what I can get. And like the next one is spears. You know, there's going to be basically 9 new weapons with everybody getting spears. That's 45 new skills, and that's not even counting stuff like, you know, elementalist different elements and stuff like that. I would love if they gave back secondary professions. You're talking about like in Guild Wars 1 where you can multi-class? Don't know if they're going to do that again. Alright, what is the best way of drilling through the ice and getting to him when he does that thing? Blood laser. I was thinking that too, but I don't have it right now. Well, we'll try again. See what happens. All right, moon's up.
Adversary, face me. You will fall by my hand. Face my steel. Catch. This is my duty. Feast my silver. Try not to get cold feet.
Crap. All right, that's it. Oh my gosh, this is not working.
Have at you.
Okay, we broke his block early. He's still got some healing. Dude, I can't see him. Where is he? There he is.
Catch. Feast my steel. My cause is just. On guard!
No, that was really unfortunate timing. And I just went from full health down to this. I tried to shoot something just to... Come on.
Do you like snow cones? My cause is just.
Just to trigger the lifesteal after a dodge is what I was trying to say.
Taste my silver! To an icy grave! This is my duty! Have at you! Watch your step! To an icy grave! For the light!
For the Horde! Oh, wrong game.
On guard! This is my duty.
Got him.
I return to the light.
Got him. Okay. Woo! Let's go. All right. Spicy.
New knowledge acquired.
Oh man, I was like doing pretty good, and then he knocked me into this house, blendered me, and impaled me, and threw me out of the house, and I had like 10% life left. I was like, well, this just got a whole lot worse. Yeah, I was not able to put out enough damage to break through his ice block, other than the one time I ulted it. But the ult's damage is divided among the number of targets. So, hello? Is it my birthday? This just spawned right in front of me. This is only the 3rd time I've ever seen a caravan. God, there's so many people. Dude, these freaking aimbot guys. Wow, those last 3 are tough. What is this? Clerics? Okay. Wow, this this carrot is a higher level than me. Losing a fight to an inanimate object. There we go. Holy crap.
I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are filled.
New boss level carriage. Yeah. No. Are you serious? What? There we go. Oh my gosh. Death Knight gem. It's almost what mine does, but then it also has Death Knight has 37% more health. I have to unlock it every time. Oh my god. Take it all, Mark. Don't think. I gotta make room. Trying to figure out what to toss. Alright, there.
Bend to my will from beyond. Return to my side.
Okay. Alright. Trip to the silver mine complete. I smash my head into the ceiling. Okay, so we need spectral dust in order to make more dark silver ingots. Alright. Do I need any of this right now? salvage that one. Alright, gem storage. Herbs. Alchemy. Tailoring. Knowledge. We don't have an Athenaeum yet. Keep that stuff. Okay. Alright. Don't know that I'm ever going to use this, but I'll throw that there. Okay, spectral dust for the dark silver. We've got some. We need more scourge stones to make more. Scourge stones is whetstone plus grave dust. Okay. Alright. So that's going to take a few minutes. Get another bottle of blood. Hey, Muck, hope you don't mind a Yours 2 related question. How dare you? Yeah, no, that's fine. Go ahead. Rune Crafters and Silver Fed is on sale. Do you still recommend Rune Crafters for most value? If you're going from not having a Salvage-O-Matic at all to having a Salvage-O-Matic, then Copper Fed is most value. However, if you've already got Copper Fed and you're just trying to choose between those two, Silverfed is an infinite version of the best salvage kit for sale on the normal vendors. Rune Crafters does not have a version on the normal vendors. So for that reasoning, I would go for Rune Crafters because it gives you access to a thing that you did not have access to before. Blood potion. And feed that 2 of those. The last 2. Is the mission guy back yet? With the fish. There we go. I'm certainly not going fishing. Leave it to them. Does Silverfed have a higher chance of Ecto versus Runecrafter? Silverfed is the same type of salvage kit as the yellow quality salvage kits, like Mystic salvage kits, for example, but it's infinite uses. It just costs a few coin whenever you use it. Copperfed is like a crude salvage kit with infinite uses. Runecrafters does not have another version. Like, there is no other thing that's like Runecrafter, but limited. Runecrafter is just unique. Runecrafter is the best one for salvaging an item and the rune on it. But typically, you use Copperfed for blue items, Runecrafters for green items, and then the really good salvage kits like either Silverfed or a Mystic for yellow and orange items to get more Ectos. Research desk. We've already got all the research desk stuff. Scourge stone, gemstone. That's just gem dust. Okay. Does Rune get close to Black Lion salvage kit? Black Lion salvage kit guaranteed salvages both. I think Runecrafter has a high chance to salvage the item and also the Runer sigil inside the item. What's going on? Oh, the Scourge stones need to go to the other machine. That's why. see, 3 dust is 1 silver, dark silver ingot. Assortment of wide storage shelves. Assortment of wide storage shelves. What does it take to make those? If I want them. Reinforced plank plus other stuff. Alright, and then he also, cloak. Alright, let's go... No, not there. Cloak would be made in the tailoring room. Right there. 6 spectral dust and 9 silk is an upgrade. Alright. Silk. Appreciate the feedback. Sure. I'm always here if you want to use me as a wiki. If I don't respond, it's because I'm fighting for my life. Alright, new cloak acquired. Small upgrade. And put that in there. And tailoring. How's the garden? It is ready. One more of those in a few seconds. Hi.
Steamed white rice.
Okay. Thank you.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Chad, I'm gonna turn my fan down for a second so that I don't make this food cold so fast. MuklukWiki enabled. Anything for more viewers, Vince. I'll say it like it is. If being used as if used and abused as a wiki keeps the viewers up, by God, I'll do it. Try the Axe 2 skill in the garden sometime. You mean the throw? When is Muck's OnlyFans? Had one. Wife got mad. Made me turn it off. Just to be clear, it was pictures of fans. Like that. Like if you signed up for it, it was just fans. Because my sense of humor is like a child. But she was like, you know, she thought that it was going to like bother people, so she made me take it down. What about a Dennis OnlyFans? I'm not gonna mess with that again. $14 dark silver. Alright, so dark silver. So if I make a dark silver longbow, I can then feed it to my weapon, my current longbow, and upgrade it. Get a primal blood. Crap. No, Muck, don't do it. Why? It's an increase to my item level right now. Why would I not want to do that? Dark silver? Dark silver literally grows out of the ground. New weapons do not literally grow out of the ground. Same level. All right. Look, I'll see when I hover over the upgrade. I'll see. Alright, so if I take this Chaos Bow and put it here, and I upgrade it, it doesn't say what's going to happen. But I've never tried this. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of what it was and put it in paint so I can see them side by side. So it's now weapon. So it went up to eye level 23, which is the same level as the bow I just sacrificed, but it keeps all the chaos stuff. I'm okay with that. So I sacrificed a level 23 bow to make my bow with really good stats become a level 23 bow. But I do feel like I'm losing my variety of weapons in combat because I've got one that's going to be much more powerful than the others. What do I need to upgrade my castle heart? Dark silver ingots, power. Alright, I don't have power first yet. I just used most of my dark silver. What's for lunch? My wife brought me a bowl of rice. What am I... Oh, I need more grave dust. This is just a bowl of plain white rice. I put some soy sauce on it, but I'm totally fine with it. I'm a simple man who likes rice. Alright. I think we've got what we can get from him. Although, we do have that now. Random question. Have you sired any offspring, sir? Fenrir, my kid is 12, and for Father's Day yesterday, he wanted to play Escape the Backrooms, so he and I streamed together. And yesterday's stream, if you wish to watch it, is me and him panicking in Escape the Backrooms. Me and boy. Alright. Equip bow, because I couldn't see these. Alright. Baron du Bochon the Somalia. Oh my god, the wine guy. Alright. So, wine guy. The harpy. And the elementalist. Alright. Do I have spare buff potions just in case? Yes, I do. You know what? Because I haven't done it in a while, I'm going to check the nearby town for possible blood upgrades. My current one's 86. Was AFK all yesterday, I had no idea. Great stuff, see what's up. Yeah, man. Yeah, during my evening streams, there's always a small break in the middle when he comes in to tell me goodnight, because his bedtime is in the middle of my evening stream. Ooh. Ah! I dodged, but not fast enough. Alright. These are the ones I'm checking. So they're all bad. Wow, whiff. That will glow red if they're over 90%. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I'm paranoid. Don't want to fire the arrow and be like, no! You're trying to get it back.
My blood cells run low.
Did they burn to death from one of those? Do you have blood vision? Yeah, but I never use it. I feel kind of like it's pointless. Alright. Kill this one so it respawns to something else. Alright.
I will assert my will.
And then, let's see. What's the one over here? I think Dawnbreak Village has a chapel.
Ethereal bond, come back to me.
Poor nuns usually are. I don't have any money.
Secrets of the sanguine world.
There you go.
Speak to me.
Someone in chat.
You better stick around.
That one just says V. What does that mean? Hello, I'm level 41. When do you get them out? It's if you could do the quests. Okay, so first of all, you can just get a normal horse by just stealing them from the humans in the second area. However, the demon horse that I'm using right now is after you've upgraded your castle heart a few times, it'll be a reward up here in the top left corner. So just keep doing the quest to get that one.
In the name of luminance.
Militia, assemble!
What yours to V Rising? Oh, what? All right, yeah, I guess I should ask what game you're talking about because there's a lot of conversations happening in here right now. You got the wiggles! Now, if you get one of the stolen living horses, you'll have to, like, give it water or something occasionally, or grass, to keep it alive. But it's not that often. Or you could just let it die and steal another horse. But the demon horse, you don't have to maintain.
I will assert my
No
will.
luck. Alright, let's port back home.
Return to me, my steed.
I will do as the light demands me.
Whispers of blood.
Quick Guild Wars 2 question. Hang on, let me finish this run home so I don't get hit on the road. If you take any damage, you get knocked off your horse. So I gotta try to avoid that as much as possible. Okay. Guild Wars 2 Living World Season 3, what's the best way to farm Unbound Magic? Ziet says Winterberries, I believe. Winterberries are probably the most popular way of doing it. Yeah, I've never farmed for Unbound Magic, but there's a lot of people who swear by the Winterberry farm. You know, me as a home instance enjoyer farms my home instance every single day, and I get some Unbound Magic from that, and it just builds up. So on all the days I don't need it, I'm getting it. So on the days I do need it, I've got like 100,000 saved up. Alright. Let's see. What random stuff did we get on that outing? Sunflower seeds. I don't know if I had any sunflowers. I do know. Move, Carlton! Freaking fishing pole. Alright, thank you, gotta run. See you, Nomer. So no luck on getting a new scholar this time. Alright. Let's see. I think we'll go for the bones ammonia. I think he's over here somewhere. Alright. Let's drink one of these. Port there. Oh god. Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, trying to juke 10 people shooting guns at me at once. I did not like my odds there. Oh my god, I want that. I don't know what's happening there, but I want it. Can I join in? I did like no damage with that. Stop shielding each other. I like how the caravan guard is continuing on. She's like, I did a good job today. You archer? I am currently, because my highest level weapon is a bow. Oh my, are you serious? I hate this place. Every freaking guy has an aimbot weapon. Hacker NPCs? No, hacker rock. I got stuck. Because my horse, instead of jumping forward, decided to just like hop in place.
Bend to my shadow calls from my mount.
Huh? Alright, the vineyards. This is where I need to be. Give me them grapes! I'm not a vampire, I'm just a grape thief. Not all thieves are vampires. I'm fine. Oh, with his dying breath, he shot me in the face. Freaking rude, my guy. What? Nighttime, please.
Sustains me.
Mike, do you prefer your grapes dry, fresh, dried, or fermented? The first two. Hi! I was responding to someone in my house. There we go. The moon's rising. Oh! For a second, I thought he was saying hi to chat. You can believe that if you like that. We have a thing in my house where if my wife belches really loud in another room and she thinks no one knew she did that, I just yell hi from the other end of the house. And then I'll hear her faintly like laughing or being embarrassed, you know, 4 rooms away. But she thought she got away with it. So that was me sending out my I heard that. Oh, my bags are full. Alright. We're at the boss man.
Mukluk dancing, mukluk dancing, mukluk bongo, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluku, mukluku.
Alright, Arcadian, thank you. I can use that sub to buy a whole nother bag of rice. Mmm. Alright. Alright. Are we ready to fight a drunk? Not like in a bar, because that would be impossible. But yeah, God, our bag is so full. Yo, wait, what was it? Sanguine longbow. Dude, this game really wants me to just be using bows. Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be thrilled. Le spectacle va commencer.
Oh. Okay, it apparently takes me 2 hits to kill. Are you serious right now? Wait, I mean, it's brutal. I guess he just does that a lot.
Haha, let's dance. Buttons up. Try this.
No! Okay, alright, gotta reset. It takes 3 shots with the bow to break a barrel. Alright, bow is not good for that. I wonder if the E skill, the fan of arrows, would break the barrels better. 3 sets of barrels each time. Hi, shut up! Shut up! Stop spoiling things! Good God. Thank you for trying to help, though, but stop.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Come, have a taste of my hospitality.
Hospitality. Yes. All right, I can use that. Also, it was more than
Don't
3.
watch the mouth.
So you were trying to spoil it, but you were wrong!
En garde. A toast to you. This is your last. How's this for a flavor? How's this? Stop trying to
Wait, does a fully
and
charged
just
arrow
hit
kill?
me. Have a taste. I do my best work, a little tipsy.
No, it doesn't.
How's this for flavor?
Oh, why didn't that work?
Oh, yeah. How's this for a flavor?
Oh, what? Okay.
Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Show me your dance.
What if I just move up here? Does he reset? I think he's resetting. Alright, that was odd. Early in the fight, I was able to break... Wait, I guess I had some extra arrows from the longbow mechanic. Is that gonna end? Yeah, at 50% health, it's just infinite barrels.
There is no space in my inventory.
Ah, the weekend. Hi, this.
Okay, so if I load up some extra arrows, I can kill the barrels with one shot. By default, I can.
Ah, bottoms up.
Oh, I dashed the wrong way.
Hi, this.
Alright, let's reset.
Wash your hands.
Very bad mistake to start with. So it's like 30% of my life when I get hit with one of those.
Blood sustains me.
Bow skills overcharged. Shugo, shut the muck up. Out every 5 minutes. I'm like, guys, stop helping. I'm just gonna stop reading chat. I'm just going to like make up things that y'all say and respond to them.
My blood reserves.
The loading screen thing? Oh, that's a module called Regions of Tyria. You can install it by using Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish if you want that. Great question, Bob. All right. Yeah, Billy, I almost had him. You're absolutely right. I believe. Yes, Susie, this is probably the attempt.
Have a taste. Oh. Did you get an assistant? Or am I seeing double? How's this for a flavor? En garde! Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. How's this for flavor? A toast to you. This is your last. Hi, this. Ha ha! Let's dance. Ha! Ha! Oh, garde! Ha! Did you get an assistant? Or am I seeing double? Like this. Have a taste. Ha!
Do I have a guide on legendary gear? Yeah, just exclamation legend in the chat. I got you covered.
I do my best work, a little tips. En garde! Have a taste. Come, embarrass yourself. Ha ha ha! Ooh la la! Have a taste. Try this. How's this for a flavor?
Wow.
Death is not
as I was getting spit out from my ultimate. Yeah, I think from 40% to dead, it might legitimately just be infinite barrels. Alright, I'm asking chat. Is there another teleporter in this region besides this teleporter? Does anyone know?
Bend to my return to me.
No, yes. Awesome. You guys are as useful as ever. Do you have the spider form? Yes. And now I'm thinking about tips involving spiders. Shut up! What? Oh my god, the barrels are attacking the whole town now. What in the heck? Oh my gosh. Angry single women flying down from the sky in your area. Click here to run for your life. Did she eat my horse? I don't know, it might have just ran. I'm kind of curious if you can block them. This is for science. I don't think this is gonna work. Some guy in chat. Here's the answer. Me, mad.
It seems the guest has arrived.
That was some Looney Tunes stuff. I got it. Yeah, it doesn't work. All right. Now the barrels, of course, have health. You can damage them, but it takes a full volley of the crossbow, or the bow to kill them. So I don't know if any of this has enough damage for that. Let's try that and see what happens.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Ce week-end, enfin il est arrivé.
Both bolts go off, it would work.
En garde! Have a taste. I do my best work, a little tipsy. Have a taste. Try this.
Yikes. Man, I really hate that neither of my weapon skills is strong enough to one-shot the barrels. That really, really sucks.
Blood sustains me.
Wonder if you can pistol roll through it. Science!
Well. Let the show begin.
Oh, now his item, look, now he's 73. Yeah, you can pistol roll through it. Alright, that's not enough.
Like this.
Alright, yeah, we're done with this. So even 3 pistol shots from the pistol E is not enough to break a barrel. The R
From my
can
veins,
roll through
I
it,
rejuvenate.
but the rest of the gun is pointless. I've never really used this. Hang on. Oh my god. Great Spear has a little hop. I wonder if that would work.
My blood, restore my body.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be thrilled. How's this for a flavor? En garde! Aha! Did you get an assistant, or am I seeing double?
Okay, I just learned something. Not what I was trying to learn. And the spear thing failed. Okay. Alright. At this point, our best attempt was one of the early ones.
Blood sustains me.
Spear thing, although it hops you, it does not appear to be an iframe.
My blood reserves run low.
What is about to hit me? Ooh, is that my last one? Yikes. Can you jump them in frog form? There is no time to shapeshift into a frog in the middle of battle. What if Monk is overcomplicating things and you can walk in between them? You can if there's a space. If there's not a space, you cannot.
Well, well, well. Let's the show begin.
I'm gonna try a couple things here. That works. When it's a crit.
Have a taste.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Ah, bottoms up.
Really? I broke the one that was not the one that was gonna hit me. So if it doesn't crit, it doesn't one-shot kill them. Slashers, maybe? Timing would be weird. I might be able to slasher iframe
From
through
my
them.
veins, I rejuvenate.
So it'd be like, use the bow when I'm damaging the boss, use the slashers when the barrels are on me. Try that. How is it the barrels are able to, the Baron's able to jump over them? I mean, it's his barrels. He's got more practice. He practices this when no one else is around.
Has a hide. Don't wash the mouth. Wash the hands.
Freaking ricochet my face.
Flavor.
Bonk.
A toast to you. This is your last.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Flavor.
Freaking weapon swap.
Oh, now. This. Oh. Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Ah, bottoms up. Have a taste. En garde!
Have to dodge through this one.
Have a taste.
That was a text please.
En garde! Ah. Don't wash the mouth. Wash the hands. Watch your step. Ha ha! How's this for flavor?
Don't throw me into a barrel.
This cannot be the end.
It's just a constant stun train. If you screw up in that final phase, you're just stun locked to death. God, the worst is the run back. The worst part is this run back. It's so awful.
I will assert my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
Love how the boss is like, I'll chill here and waits for you. So I believe that although the boss can hop the barrels, it requires his concentration. So he's not able to attack you while he's barrel hopping. He's busy. Went the wrong way. I hate this place. What are your top games like V Rising? V Rising. I don't really, I mean, Terraria? A lot of people call this Vampire Terraria. Alright. We got him under half health there.
Regeneration.
We got him under half health there. We just need to do that again, but more good.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare thrill. Le spectacle va commencer. Try this. Try this. Oh. Haha, let's dance. A toast to you. This will last. En garde. Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Have a taste. How's this for flavor?
Ow.
Did you get an assistant? Or am I seeing double? How's this for flavor? Have a taste. Come, embarrass yourself. Ha ha ha! Try this. Try this. Ha! Oh, mon Dieu. Have a taste. Ha ha! Let's dance. Oh, garde! Have a taste. Ah!
Oh my god, there's a break.
Dance.
Drink a potion.
En garde!
Top off.
A toast to you. This is your last. How's this for flavor? Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. Like this.
I actually thought that was gonna go until the end of the fight.
Ah, bottoms up. Stop trying to hit me and just hit
Yes! There we go.
Merde.
Woo!
The perfect.
Ironically,
ending to
one of the
this
more
show.
challenging ones today. Death Knight and Void were absolutely most of the damage. My weapon skills were mostly focused on just barrels. Yeah, for anyone just doing it first try.
Inventory.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Is this game crossplay with PC, PS5? I don't know the answer to that. Does anyone in chat know the answer to that? Okay. We need more grapes while we're here. As weird as that may sound. Ideally, we would like some grape seeds while we're here. Thread, stone, gem dust, stone, copper ingot. Is there any grape seed? Do I have any seeds? I've got a cotton. How did I get a cotton seed while I was here? You definitely go through lots of grapes. That's why I'm trying to find seeds. There's some more over there.
Lightsabers! Someone help!
What? Ah, birds!
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Don't think we got any seeds clearing the whole farm. Which means I'll have to come back at some point, I guess.
Bend to my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
Oh, wait. Did you guys see it? Not the caravan. Did you see it? Freaking Simon Belmont's on the camera. There is a 99% dude behind the wagon, but Simon Belmont is also there. This is some weird luck. I did not know you could interact with these. Simon, please. Please, Simon, move. You know what would be kind of funny? If I could get him to do some of his attacks and it would just like nuke the whole area. If I could just bait him into firing off some of his abilities. I have to try.
No monster shall escape my justice.
Let's just see what happens.
My resolve is unshakable.
I actually don't know if he damages these guys. Wasn't expecting a Castlevania in it. Oh yeah, the final boss is the Castlevania Dracula. Simon, reset, please. It's over. Simon, turn your music off. Stop. It's over. Simon, please. Simon, it was just a prank. Oh my god. Simon. Okay, there. I just wanted to get, because I remember when I fought him on normal mode, dude, he freaking cleared the forest around us while we were fighting. He did so much just collateral damage. Where's the wagon? This is the escort. Where is the wagon? Alright, whatever. We'll try to get the 99 guy, and then we'll go look for the wagon.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Veins of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves. I must make room if I want to carry that.
'99 has hands. God dang.
Blood sustains me. Human minds bend easily. Do not resist. Your mind is mine to control. My blood reserves run low.
Dude, if he gets swung one more time.
I hope you like rats.
Got him.
My bags are filled.
Alright, I've teleported him home. He's mine now.
My bags are filled.
That could have gone more smoothly.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright. I am out of blood potions. Let me see if, is the wagon still over here? It was like they abandoned the wagon. Unless it, yeah, it is. Okay. Maybe bugged out with the whole Belmont fiasco.
There is no space in my inventory.
Oh gosh. The toughest boss is because the ox died. It's still funny that the escort kept going. Alright, I'm curious if this will work. Ah! Freaking whacking. Ow, what? Stop it.
I must make room if I want to.
Oh my god, there's more! This is like third carriage day, something like that.
Hello.
Hey, you just visiting?
Yeah.
Okay. Minor sun resist brute. We're never gonna use this. We can toss the rats. What was that a seed for? Plague briar seed. That's nice. Cotton. We've already got cotton at home. We don't need the spear thing. Grass. Bye. Could do that. Okay. Alright. Where's my horse? Minor sun resist, oh high mini mark. Yeah. I threw out the sun resistance and then the sun came. Now the question is, do I continue using my beloved Scholar Blood? Are you serious? Or do I swap to the 99 Warrior? I don't even remember what Warrior does. I'll have to check. I know, obviously I know it's related to like melee combat. I'll have a sip and see what they give. No, he's in my way.
I will show you the might of the House Belmont.
Of course I get knocked out of wolf form now. At least we've got good traveling home music. Kiss your wife, man? Wait, what? That was my son that just came in to visit. You're making it weird. I will kiss my wife every chance I get, but she is out of range right now. There. Okay. So much stuff. Alright. Gems. Jewels. Tailoring. Knowledge. Not that. Alchemy. Put the grapes away. Let's plant the briar if we can. Isn't there a food that can raise 99 to 100 unlock tier 5 skills? Yeah, it's a dice roll, isn't it? I think it's like 50% to raise the blood a percentage and 50% kill them. Oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking of something else. Are you talking about, this? Increase blood type efficiency by 5%? I was thinking of the other thing. Mutant sludge, yeah. Alright. I don't remember what this does, so I'm gonna drink this to be reminded of what it does. 10 to 15% increased physical power, 10 to 20% increased weapon skill cooldown recovery rate, 6 to 12% reduced damage taken, and 25% increased damage when striking enemies at full health. Like when you're full health? Or they're full health. 10% chance to parry an attack, reducing damage taken by 40%. Parrying an attack increases your own damage by 20%. That's pretty cool. I do prefer Scholar. So, I am tempted to do the gruel thing. I've never done this. Plague Briar and Mutant Grease. Plague Briar. Grease. Casino time, yeah. I worked so hard for this. Does it say on it? Not recommended to drink. Increase the blood quality of the prisoner by 1 to 3%, but a 35% chance to turn them into a raging mutant. Crap! Dang it! You are making a mess. Can I at least drink the blood one time? Well, now I'm a mutant. Reduce blood drain rate, increase all resistances, increase movement speed while shape-shifting. Chance to convert the victim to a random mutant when by killing them with bite. At least you get some grease. Grease. Alright. Good news, madam. You're my favorite again. So he's like, no. Dang it. I could have even used more minions, too. I could have made him a minion, but no, I was like, oh, let's gamble. Let's do it. Alright, let her chew on those rats for a little bit. Alright, we killed the wine guy. We can make Blood Merlot and a Blood Merlot amulet. Blood Merlot amulet's level 22. Mine is not. Let's go up here. And I had a jeweler's room. This is it here. Alright, but nope, not that. Blood Merlot amulet. We need radium alloy, dark silver ingot, and Blood Merlot. Blood Merlot was... There's something with grapes and the prisoner, I know. Grape. Let's go back to the prisoner. Did I get dark? I guess I got silver ore from one of the caravans. Blood Merlot. Oh, doesn't that do like less misery? I guess I should be doing that from now on. Alright, do that. Alright, we have a Merlot. A Merlot. Leave one of the grapes here. We'll put the other back in the box. And we need a radium alloy and... What was the other thing? Something else. Okay. I should have pinned it. Oh. Dark silver ingots. It's not worth gambling on the 99%. What's done is done. I would not have done it if it was Scholar, but it was a blood type I would less cared about, so I was like, let's just try it out. Item level increased. Wait, oh. Dang it. Carlton, come back. Freaking God, Carlton. There we go. Alright. How do I, okay, you know what? Hold on. How do I make those doors that were just friggin' boxes them in? I'm so tired of them running around. Foundation, walls, doors, stone, brick, and plank. Okay. Plank and stone brick.
I cannot build here.
What? Oh, good. Okay, I have to deconstruct the old thing first. And during the 1 microsecond I have it open, he slips out like a cat.
This will not work.
What do you mean? I just had a whole stack of planks. Wrong planks. Apparently I had just enough of the right planks. Alright, this is your timeout room, because you guys can't behave. Okay. Alright, dark silver. Throw that there. And herbs, put those away. Alchemy, put those away. Switch that. We've got all the types of buff potions. That's fine. We can get more blood rose potions. How high does that stack, I wonder? I was thinking 5. Can I hold more than 5? Alright, so it's probably at least 10. You had enough for one door after removing the old door. Shut up. Okay. Ooh, broken slashers. You have leech though. I'd rather you have something else. You know, it's funny. My first playthrough of the game, hated the slashers. Was not a fan of them. But then they helped me kill Adam and Dracula. So the toughest 2 boss fights of the game, I used the slashers. And now I am more accustomed to them than I was. Alright. We got that. We got that. A blood point. Okay, we got those. Alright. Let's see. 150. I am nearly out of time. Let me see. What can I still do at the time we got? How's the garden? Garden is growing still. Okay. I wish I had that 99 guy as a 3rd minion just to be able to send more minions out. Let's, one more time, look for any decent minions at the closest town. I need more people to send on missions. Wait, I just saw red. Oh! 96 archer. Oh! Perfect, 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 perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go, you schmuck? There he is. I found the schmuck. Alright, now I got to murder carefully. Hold on, where is he?
In my abyssal sight, every heartbeat echoes.
Okay, there's the 96. Oh god, it's the fire archer guys. Those are rough when they're shooting you. Alright, hold on. Try to take the bellboy out. Okay. A little bit lower.
Thoughts are mine to dominate. You are under my command. Your mind is mine to control.
Right,
Right
nice.
at home.
That worked out extremely well. Actually, you know, I'm still here. We've got one more prison open. Let's just check the scholars real quick.
Secrets of the sanguine world.
I guess I can't have that
Speak
up
to
while
me.
I'm in wolf form. 89. What's my current scholar? Do y'all remember? 'Cause I'm not in it right now. $86? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go for it. And then I could turn the 86 into a minion, I guess. Honestly, for just walking to the nearby town, this is a pretty good trip. Oh my gosh, there's so much holy in here. Oh no, we made it a mutant! No, leave her alone! Leave her alone! Leave Brittany alone! Good, 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 good. You guys did good. Good job fighting that mutant. Oh my god. The freaking mutant blood I drank earlier. Almost ruined everything.
The human mind bends to me.
Okay, this is going to be kind of annoying.
You are in my grasp.
Don't make another healing field, please. Got her.
Bend to my will.
This lady watching her freaking head nun get abducted.
This cell is
Oh
just
my god, that
flame.
mutant! I was so stressed out. I guess I should leave when I can. Got more grease.
Mercy!
Clearly, now that I've got an 89 and an 86, I should just keep feeding the lower level one gruel till I have 100. Clearly, that's what we should do now. Okay, what do we got? We did get a 96 rogue. What does rogue blood do? I don't remember what rogue blood does. Give me one bottle of this. I'm gonna sample what you got. Movement speed is nice. Chance to crit. Increase veil cooldown recovery rate. 100% chance to crit on next attack. If attack after using a veil. 50% chance to crit strike to expose victim's armor. Man, I don't know. That's tempting. The movement speed. That versus Scholar. Scholar is more spells, more spell life leech, more spell power. Maybe I should keep the rogue. I don't know. In any case, let's see, she's 86, right? And she's 89. Okay. So take the 86 and
Human minds
Subdue.
bend to my will.
no, no. Freaking cats, move.
You will make a fine servant.
Okay. Alright, so we got Carlton in almost the same level gear as me. Seymour is in pretty rubbish stuff. But he can do stuff. Roll the 99, keep the 86 just get the 89. It would take 3 or 4 gruels to get him to 100 from 89. I don't think that's the play. To make more Dawnthorn armor. Hold on a sec. "100% blood makes a massive difference." Yeah, no, I know it makes a massive difference, but I'm saying I don't like the odds of succeeding with Gruel 4 times to go from 89 to 100. I'm saying I don't think that's going to happen. I think she'll die. Let's see. We can do this here. Make more scrolls. Let's see. Library floor. We already have library floor. Throw that in there. Alright, so what? I need more pristine leather in order to make another set of Dawnthorn armor. Pristine leather is this stuff plus mutant grease. Oh, I think I've got the mutant grease for that already. Hang on. There. In any case, I already took the one lady and made her a minion, so it's done. 95 or better is all you need with Vamp Brew, even less when you get the blood passive that increases percent effects. Well, I do always use Vamp Brew on boss fights, so I do have that. Alright, jewel storage, materials, knowledge. I have some scrolls. Are these all Athenaeum? Yeah, they are. Don't have Athenaeum yet. Why'd you have a referral link I can grab for Janthier Wilds? I do. Thank you very much for considering using it. There is it right there. Fire resistance brew. Merciless iron greatsword. Pendant of the Dawn Runner. Fireplaces. Thank you, thank you. A chance to reset your dash too is pretty crazy. Yeah, these are both really tempting to use. Those are both really tempting to use. Okay. Alright. So for now, what I'm thinking is need to send some people out on mains. I got one really geared person, one not as geared person, and one that is going to be a minion in a few minutes. I could just do that one after stream. The one that has less gear, isn't there a fishing area? Yeah, here. Alright, so this is a higher level fishing area. Can my lower level Seymour... Okay, he can handle that. Alright, so the goal is to keep him busy until the next stream. Or the next V Rising stream, which will be Wednesday morning. So we'll send him out for 23 hours to get as much fish as he can. So he will go there. Now the high level guy could go for silver, could go for grapes, could go for something else. We just used up a lot of grease, and we're fine on hides, we're fine on silkworms. Low on radium, but not huge. I could send him for grease, could send him for silver just to save me time. Maybe. Can I? Hold on. I don't even know if I can actually do that. 94% chance if I send him for silver. Not 100. Not really liking that. Alright, so he's actually not great over here yet. Maybe send him for grease. I'm really low on scourge stones too. I could do that. No, let's just do that. We're like almost out of scourge stones and dust and bones. I've been turning all my bones into dust and all my dust into stones. I'm low on all three of those. Give him a piece of gear. His gear, he's literally wearing what I'm wearing minus his amulet's 1 level lower, and his bow is 3 levels lower. So I could give him that stuff, but it's whatever. I'll probably take the stuff I'm wearing now and give it to this person we're about to get. Shipsa? Oh my gosh, it's a sign.
You will carry out my will.
Alright, Vampire Thrall Nun. Okay, we're gonna give her what I'm wearing. What? There we go. Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't right-click move over. Alright. So she is now in my strongest gear. Let's see what we can send her on. They'll need a lot of grease later. Yeah. She is 760 with my strongest gear. So see, she is a little bit higher than Carlton, but it's not huge. Could also send her to one of the other places. Oh, if I want to make more silver ore into silver bars, I'm gonna need more spectral dust, aren't I? Which means more... So I don't need silver ore to make more bars, I need more of the dust. And the dust was grinding up those stones? Do I still have more? Because the bottleneck for that might be skirt stones again. Yeah, I've still got, well, not a lot, but I've still got some ghost crystals, but scourge stones continues to be the bottleneck. Or go for the grapes, because we don't have any grape seeds yet. Let's do that. Do a grape run. Maybe we'll get lucky, get some seeds, then we won't have to worry about it. That should change. There we go. Alright. Good center for gold jewelry. At the moment, I don't have those areas opened on the map, so I'm not sure if I can. Alright. Okay, in any case, we made substantial progress today. What all did we beat today? Did we beat Falrot? I think we beat Falrot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brutal bosses today. 2 of them were in the first half hour. This guy became problematic because when you kill him during the daytime, it doesn't count. So we spent like 2 days on this guy because of that. But yeah, making progress. We are now in Act 4. We're now in the final act of Brutal Mode. G freaking G, and we will pick it up from here next time. All right. Chat, with that, I thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream if any of you wish to take part in that. If not, I'll be back tomorrow morning with more streams if you prefer that. Usual plugs. Hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really does help us out. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to see the recorded content I make. I spend a lot of time working on that. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do it without them, and there is a link to that in the chat if you would be interested in becoming one of those. I'm going to raid my wonderful Hungarian video editor who is currently streaming if you would like to see some of their content. If not, that's fine too. And again, I'll be back in 5 hours if you wish to join me then. Y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you later. Okay, the Twitch raid has been done. All right, bye Jersey, bye Blue Bell.